ready. Well, what are they doing? Try again. Guys, do apologise for that. We had to shut that stream down and start a new one. This one we'll keep his eyes open down there, see what happens. Nice and warm, but cloudy Manchester. So let us spend that, please. I'm not sure. Still doing it. Changing the settings on here, haven't you? It's not freezing now. Okay, let's keep his eyes on it. Here goes the Air Portugal A320 lifting off. Right guys, let me know in the chat please, are we still freezing up or is it okay now? We've got the, oh, is this a Qatar about to touch down, Tom?
Yep, A350.
Okay. Let's people in the chat saying it's settled down. Let's hope it stays that way. Maybe it's just as we was booting up. It sometimes does that as you're starting up. Not to that extent though. Right, Qatar from Doha. Very nice. A350. Big 1000. Is that the 1000 series, Tom? I think it is.
Yep.
Very nice. Right, so I'll say good morning to everybody again. Just, it's 5 to 12. big hello to the moderators. Mr. Manchester's in the chat as well. Rod Gill, morning Rod. So apparently, I think I've just read in the chat, it's a fun run that's going on Runway 2. That's we'll have a look at that in a minute. There's 3 big buses down there and a few cars in the middle of the runway. Not sure which way they're going to run actually, whether they're going to run towards us or run away from us. I'd have done that if I'd have known about it. Okay, are we still on? Is it still alright? Is it working? Does it look good to you, Tom?
On my end.
Right, fingers crossed. There goes Ryanair, just rotating. That's Ryanair to Knockin Island. Marjolein, good morning to you again. How are you doing? Lucy Hartley Mac, hello there. Sarah Midnight Star, hello Sarah. Michael, hello there. Mush, hello Colin. Kerry Keeley, hello to you. Anthony Gray, hello. Al Chester, how are you doing? Rod Gill, hello again. Brian Lynn, hello. Dave P. John Edge, hello there. Graham Tannerhill. Who else have we got? John Taylor. Ibrahim, hello to you. And a High Flying Aviation, hello there. Right, okay, so do let us know in the chat if it happens again. We don't want things freezing up on us, do we, like that again? Maybe that was just the good old internet gremlins of the Southside Banking welcoming us back, Tom. Welcome back to Manchester. I have a sneaky feeling, Tom, that them runners down behind us might be going to run away from us. They're not going to run towards an active end of the airfield, are they? Maybe that's why they're so halfway down the runway. Keep them away from any active traffic. But we'll have a peep when we see them. Robert Wood, hello to you. And that's a little Logan Air ATR. There was a Dash 8 actually that departed about half an hour ago. I presume that was operating for Arini. This is a EasyJet on the charge. Saw plenty of these down in Lanzarote, didn't we, Tom?
Yep, a lot.
Samantha, hello to you. Who's also on the south side.
That's a lot of people.
Ooh. You found them runners?
Yeah.
Goodness me, are they all in yellow tops?
Most of them.
Are they actually running yet? I can't say, let's have a look. Oh, there they all go. We're actually looking through a tree there as well. That's why it's a bit fuzzy. There they go. So yeah, they are running. They are all running away from us, keeping them away from the active aircraft. Who put that tree there? And here comes Sun Express, and this it's that same old aircraft that's followed us here every Sunday this year. Yeah, with the tailwind colours. So I guess November, we're into the winter schedule now, aren't we? Things are probably going to be a bit quieter.
No runway 2.
No runway.
4 o'clock.
That's right. So which it'll just about be dark by then. Still nice to see some Turkish aircraft though. We've got the Sun Express which has just landed, and Pegasus is taxiing out. Yeah. And here we go, a little Bizjet sneaking out on us actually. Look at this, this is going up like a rocket. It's a little Beach 400. Wow, noisy little thing. To the clouds already. He was off to Shannon in Ireland. And, welcome back to Manchester. It's raining. You checked the forecast in the car, didn't you, Tom, before we walked up here? A 0% chance of rain. They've done it again on us, and it's raining. We really need to learn not to bother looking at that forecast in future, Tom. And just plan for rain every time. Right, what's this touching down? Is this Corendon?
Corendon, yep.
Yeah. Yes. There's 3 Turkish aircraft on the move at the moment. Jamie Pickles, hello to you. Alan Longley, hello Alan. Zishan, how you doing? Peter Wall, hello Peter, how are you doing? Peter's over in the RVP, I think TTE's over there as well. Are we to give him a wave, Tom? Can we see him? Can we zoom in? Peter, tell him to give us a wave. Where is he? Quite hard to spot. Looks to be quite a few people over there. I think there's about a 20-second delay, so I'll... Right, I am waving. Let's see if he waves back. Peter and TTE, they're both over there. He says he's stood next to him. Whoa, that's a big zoom.
There's people waving.
Hello guys, yes, I'm waving back. Let's zoom out a tad. Whoa. Marjolein said it was the red jacket. So I'm not sure, that shaky first stream that we did about half an hour ago, whether you heard all my hellos or not. I did say hello to everybody that was there, including the mods. Lots of waving hand emojis in the chat as well, so you must have seen us. Another Pegasus taxiing out as well. Good time of day to catch Turkish aircraft. Gravy down in Kent, hello to you. And Amy, hello to you Amy, how are you doing? Yes, we had a nice holiday, thank you. Well, this is Ryanair just touching down. I think we're going to see quite a few of these today. His Lordship says he's listening to the ATC. We're not allowed to broadcast that, I'm afraid. Or we would do. That's something we get a bit jealous about with the American streamers. They are allowed to broadcast it. It's not illegal over there. And Mark Hunter. Good afternoon, Mark. Right, next aircraft on the roll. I see a little yellow tail coming above the grass. This should be Pegasus. It is indeed. Pegasus to Istanbul, A321 Neo. And John Kenneth Williams, hello to you, and I'm very sorry to hear about that. Terrible news, John. Right, next departure, Ryanair to Dublin. Short hop over the Irish Sea. Amy says, hope you had a great birthday, Tom.
Yep, it was okay, thank you.
I even put the silly birthday glasses on for yesterday, didn't I, Tom, on the stream?
Yep.
I even set that to the thumbnail as well for yesterday's stream. What a plonker. I'm Phil Page from the TUI team. Hello to you. Oh, here we go. Another Pegasus coming out. This one's off to Antalya, an A320 Neo. Gordon Aitken, hello Gordon. Yeah, Phil says they've got the 737 of TUI going into Leeds and then positioning back down to Manchester this afternoon. Is that it for TUI until next summer up at Leeds, Phil? I'm not sure if TUI do any flights through the winter. Do they, Tom? Can you remember?
I think so.
I don't think they do. Just looking behind us for these runners coming back. There's no sign of anybody coming back yet. I would imagine they run to the end and then run back again. I suppose they'll have to do, won't they, to get back on the bus? Phil of Trainer Close, good afternoon. Gordon says the brand new Jet2 A321 Neo is going into Lanzarote today, Tom, for the first time.
Is it?
Yeah. Lucy, yes, you're right. I've just seen that runner get back to the bus. There's, I think he's thrashed everybody else. There's hardly anybody else inside. Well, there's a few starting to come back. Have we have a quick peek, Tom? It is through the trees, guys, I'm afraid, but you see the elite runners just coming back to the coach. It's not taking them long, has it? Lucy says last year's quickest time was just over 15 minutes. So what distance is it, Lucy? Do you know? Is it a 5k? Jacob Go, hello to you. Right, ICE taxiing out, which will be going back to Reykjavik. The green coloured tail today.
Is it a Max 9?
It's a Max something. It is. How did you know that?
Looked longer.
Wow, nothing wrong with your eyes. Well, Lucy says it's 4.6k. You'd have thought they'd have made it 5, wouldn't you? Yeah, 15 minutes for nearly a 5k is pretty quick going.
See that there? Have you got rid of them?
I think so, yeah. I would have another look at the runners while it's quiet. Looks like the main bulk are starting to arrive back. And Russell Dickinson down in Oz. Hello, welcome along. Forget plane spotting for 5 minutes. We're having a look at the athletics. Yeah, it's starting to all arrive back to the buses. I never even knew about that. I might have entered that if I'd have known about it. Remind me next year, Tom.
I did tell you about it.
When?
About a month ago.
Oh, I've forgotten. Oh, look, our little Robin's back. Hey. No food for him today. Terry H, good afternoon. Life should be more fair. Hello again. I wonder if you have to bring your own yellow jacket or if they get one provided. Is anybody collapsing on the floor at the end, Tom?
Yep, there's one.
Puffing and puffing.
One of them's on the floor.
He's tried a bit too hard. They need the fire engines there, don't they, with the big hose? Swill them all down, keep them cool. Yeah, that's a point. They should have given them a water cannon salute, shouldn't they, as they got back? We'll have another look in a few minutes as the main bulk comes back. Right, something big and red coming out. I see a big red tail, a white fuselage. That's a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out. Here comes Ice Air. This is a 739 Max going back to Reykjavik. Right, so the run is for airport staff only. Right, well that's not fair, is it? So we've no chance of that one, Tom.
No.
So I can't enter it. Unless I get a job at the airport. That's a lot of people then, isn't it, that's running down there that work at the airport? We've also got a Bizjet starting up on the Biz ramp as well. That's about to taxi out. Becky Davies, hello Becky. And the last angry man, hello to you. Blimey, says there's 5 streams coming from Manchester today. I think, yeah, I think planes are on this morning. I think airliners will be, what time is it? Airliners will be finishing fairly soon, I would imagine. There's us. Who else is it? I think TTE's live over there as well, isn't it? And I'm not sure who the other one is. It might be Becky. So a bit of a heavy departure coming up for the A330 of Virgin. The Bizjet that I mentioned a minute ago is taxiing out as well. The Bizjet that's taxiing out is actually the based aircraft, Golf Romeo Oscar Romeo Echo. That's based here. It's on its way out, going down to Bournemouth. Sorry, not Bournemouth. BQH, Biggin Hill. I do apologise. Virgin that's taxiing out is going to Bridgetown. Roger Mobley, hello there. More runners getting back to the bus as well, Tom, if I have to have a quick peek.
If you want.
Go on then. Because my other passion is running. It's nice to see. Ooh.
One of them's had enough, he's walking.
That's going to be a sweaty bus ride back to the terminal, isn't it, on them buses? Alison Taylor, hello Alison. And I see we've passed 100 likes as well, that is very kind indeed. Thank you very much. They should have let Alan, the guy in the pink shorts that always runs around here every day just in a pink pair of shorts, they should have let him do it, shouldn't they? He'd have thrashed them all. Yvonne, another one of our superhero mods. Hello, how you doing? Welcome along. And Ted Barker, very good afternoon to you. Right, next aircraft to go. It's on the roll actually, Sun Express. This is a 737-800 to Antalya. And Karen, hey, hello Karen, how you doing? Welcome along. Okay, here we go, heavy time here, 3:30 of Virgin, going out to Bridgetown, on the roll. Top Dragster, hello there, how are you doing? Tom Davies, hello Tom. And Dan Fretwell's in the chat as well. Morning, Dan. Or afternoon, Dan, sorry.
No. Hurry, I've got some snacks here. Come on.
Here I am.
Come on, mate, I've got some snacks here.
Ah, sorry.
Sit down, mate. I wonder which aircraft's coming next. Boy, mate.
I wonder if Dan went to parkrun yesterday. How did he get on, Dan?
Oh, it's squashy, but an animal can eat that.
Can I see that? Can I go see that?
No.
I want to see it.
No, we'll see it on
So Rod says it's a charity run that's happening down the runway. Which charity is it for, Rod? Do you know? Let's have another quick peek, Tom. I think the stragglers are just starting to come back to the bus now.
No, squashy, mate.
Paul Stanley, hello, how are you doing? Can you see if there's any left to come back? Are they all back? I think there's one or two. That's a tree. I wonder if we'll see a few pictures on Facebook this evening of the runway. I would imagine we will. So the Manchester Aviation Group nominates 3 charities. Thank you, Lucy. Right, Bizjet time. This is the Based Bizjet just launching out very steeply. Buzzer 69, hello to you. Buzzer says somebody down there is dressed as a T-Rex. Yeah, he's gonna be last to finish then. Chris Angus, hello Chris.
I only do it.
Ah, Rod says the KLM A321 Neo due in about 10 minutes time. We've not seen that yet, have we, Tom?
No, that'll be our first time.
I see on it.
That'll be nice to see. Thank you, Rod.
Excuse me, lads.
Hello.
Have you got any idea what time the A380 takes off?
It's around about between half 1 and 2. It should
Oh,
be.
is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
1 and 2. All right. Cheers, mate.
All right.
It's a long time to wait. Use your jet.
Dan says, did I go to park run yesterday? I did, Dan, but I didn't really push myself after a week away. A steady jog round. It never goes on time.
Oh no, yeah. I know exactly. Yeah, I know this. Always a little later.
Make sure you share that.
Oh, of course I'm going to share them, yeah. Don't chase you these.
Okay, right, come on.
You can share the milk too.
I wouldn't have blues when I'm 45 like you.
And Gilladine, hello there. How are you doing? And there we go. This is the KLM A321 Neo. We've not seen this before.
No, it's called the taxi, the aircraft.
PHAXA is the reg on this one. In from Amsterdam.
Don't run down the hill though. Leave it there.
Very nice indeed. Makes it a nice change from the usual Eastern Embraer that we've been seeing all summer. What do you reckon, Tom?
It's nice.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I have an adventure.
Right, well I'll stay here. Don't go too far.
Deborah Cunningham, hello to you.
What the hell have you done?
Oh dear, little kid outside of us just fallen over. Philip Ward, hello Philip. Yeah, Philip says the A380 is going to be parking on a remote stand. They are doing some work, aren't they, on that stand? So yeah, I think it's for a couple of weeks. It will be having to park somewhere else. But that's looking very nice. Is that KLM A321 Neo? David Stocker, good afternoon, David. And Springy Hull, good afternoon to you. There's Ryanair from Venice. Robert, hello to you. Welcome along. There's still people down there running back to the bus, Tom. I think that T-Rex is still running. Right, next aircraft to go is going to be Ryanair to Pisa. Jane Clark. Hello Jane, how are you doing? Top Dragster says, do we do time changes for the summer? Yes, we do. We've just put the clocks back last week, which has made it a bit darker on an evening. Robert says, can we film the Easy from Barcelona? We certainly will. His daughter's on it and working on it, and the cabin crew. Terry H, hello Terry. This is Aer Lingus ATR getting airborne. In fact, Tom, if we swing it round now, that's EasyJet from Barcelona is on approach. Next to land.
Okay.
So it's Lucy who's cabin crew on this one. Robert's daughter. She's in from Barcelona. Discovery Shuttle, how are you doing?
Harry, don't run.
I found a little secret path. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, in a minute.
Thank you.
Down safe and well, no problem, Robert.
Haven't seen it.
Alright, come on now.
Jas A, good afternoon to you. Hope the screaming kids are not putting people off. Nothing we can do about that. Does look like the last people are just getting back to that coach, Tom. Let's have a quick peek before they all get back. So if you have just joined the stream, there's been a fun run on Runway, well, a charity run on Runway 2. It's just about finishing actually, and 3 busloads of people who all work at the airport apparently, and all in the yellow tops. Looks like they're just about finishing. Can you see a T-Rex down there, Tom? Apparently somebody's dressed up in fancy dress as well.
No, I can't.
We'll zoom in on that as they.
We're us on the south side, but message you.
All right, how are you doing? Not bad, sir. That was some people that's just come past as well. They're on the south side. We're in the chat earlier on.
Do you like any of my cheese and meat crisps? Is it a nice warm little sea for you?
We had some good cabin crew on our flight back on Jet2, didn't we, Tom? It was very efficient.
Yep, it wasn't bad.
They even had a cheese toasted left for us as well, didn't they? Which was a good thing.
Hey, down for him. What's the what? Side. On side table.
That is EasyJet from Faro. A320 Neo. Terry H, hope you have a nice holiday going to Parma next week. I hope all that rain in that neck of the woods has gone. They've had some quite bad weather in Spain, haven't they, this last week? Lindsay, Louis and Tony Else, a very good afternoon to you both. Yeah, Tom's just saying it seems quieter today. It does seem a lot quieter. It's, yeah, into the winter schedule. Seems strange not having Runway 2 open as well.
How are you just finished off cheese and onion? Careful, bud.
So we've had 2 Pegasuses already. There's another one on finals. I said to you in the car, Tom, there might not be many Turkish today. We've not been into November and we've seen quite a few already, haven't we?
Not too bad.
Can't complain. So it's another Pegasus A321 Neo that's on finals. It's a shame it's totally overcast. The 747's just gone over up at high altitude. And Graham Thomas is making us all jealous down in South Africa. A big hello to you where it's 39 degrees. Wow. That's too hot. That is a bit too hot.
My mum was so tired.
Not as hot as the sauna we went in on holiday though, Tom. Can you remember what that was?
I'm
In Celsius. In Celsius, it wasn't far off 80, was it? It was 7. I think it was 79. That was hot.
I didn't like it.
No, I didn't stay in very long. And May Beckley, hello to you. Welcome along. So that's Pegasus from Istanbul.
Well, I've already had a few. I'm not going to have any more now.
Seems to be a lot of people around today, Tom, doesn't there, out for a wander?
It's quite busy.
No, I just don't want to relax and watch this plane.
Huntala, good afternoon.
Harry, that car's going fast, isn't it? Super fast, isn't it?
When will it go?
Say again? Now, let's have a look to our left, Tom. I think there's one runner left to come back.
How do you know?
I can see one yellow shirt. Maybe he's the last guy. Is it a yellow T-Rex? I'm not sure if you can you see for the tree? Just to the left of the crowd of people.
Doesn't seem to be running.
It's taking him a while, so he probably isn't. It's probably walking.
No, he's not come in at all.
Oh,
He's stood there.
It might be Marshall then. Maybe they've all done. We'll give them a wave as they come past on the buses anyway.
Look to be all getting in the bus.
Yep.
Just be careful around there, there's a lot of roots.
Well, that is EasyJet from Mercia.
Now, really be careful.
Found my squashy.
Hasn't it been eaten by an animal yet?
Nope. Found an aeroplane.
And the roof, Mrs. Hawker, hello to you.
British Airways taxi now.
Yep, that's going back down to Heathrow.
Daddy. Daddy. Let's go.
British Airways just a good old A320 today. I think we've got heavy on finals, Tom.
Oh yeah?
Let's have a look on a flight radar. There is also a Logan Air ATR just about to get airborne as well.
Onion and then some milk.
Wait.
Oh look, everyone's taking off.
And that's going down to Newquay, down in Cornwall. We'll cut that one short because the A330 of Jet2 is on a half-mile final. This is coming in from Faro, down in Portugal.
Let me turn. Where's that police? Where's that thing? Where's that car again? Where's that car again? Daddy, where's that car again? Where's that car again? That aeroplane! McWilliams.
Very nice to see And Kenji, hello Ken, how are you doing?
Right, come on, stand up. Don't run down.
I'm okay. Can we go home now?
And John Williams is still there. How are you doing, John? And I'm not sure if these A330s are staying for the winter or not. You'll have to let me know in the chat.
Harry, they're short of them.
Don't help me. Mommy, help me when I'll get Thankyou and help. Come here.
You're all right. All right.
Right.
I don't want that.
There's one or two people coming past here on the banking and everybody's slipping. It is very slippy. Ah, the buses are coming back. Tom, the run's over. Let's have a quick peek. So, big well done to everybody on them buses. Actually raising a bit of money for charity. That's a very worthy cause. Apparently 3 different charities. I'm not sure which ones they are, but there they all go, making their way back. So apparently it was a 4.7 kilometre run down runway 2. No, she corrected herself and said 4.7, did Lucy? So, yeah, there's a few funny sniffs on that bus. Sweaty armpits. Well, yeah, a big well done to all the... Apparently they're all staff as well from the airport. Tui from Faro. That is a Tui Max. Don't think I've ever seen buses out on runway 2 before, Tom.
That's something different.
Come on, let's do it. Come on. Let's go home.
Also, going to have to keep his eye on the sub count today as well. We're getting extremely close to 19,000 subscribers, which is mind-boggling. So, you never know, we might hit that on this stream.
That's okay. I will need something.
About 40 subs away.
In a minute.
I'll have it in a minute when I'm back to talking to you.
Right, next to go, the Shuttle 3 Fox. This is A320 down to Heathrow.
Get my bike. Hey!
Yvonne says we need a 19k emoji. It's there, Yvonne. I did it this morning. Robert Wood, don't jump the gun. So, Ryanair from Carcassonne. Graham's found it as well. Well, that's the Ryanair with the sticker on the side. Can we see what that says, Tom?
Not quite.
Oh, I do know and I've forgotten. Lionel Crabtree, hello to you. It's just drizzling a little bit here as well.
Hey,
What's that? Some float?
I'll put it back. I'll throw it back down there and I'll find it. Yeah.
Next to go is going to be EasyJet to Paphos, which is lining up down the far end at the moment.
There. There.
Harry? Come on, mate, let's go.
And we've also passed 200 likes for today's stream, which is very kind, folks. Thank you very much. Very kind indeed.
I'm gonna bring this stone with me.
Right, just,
How you bring the stone with me?
no. No, come on. 2 hands.
We'll be getting a nice view of Emirates.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, is that the buses taxiing, driving back?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't they look tiny compared to the A380? Wow.
Oh, well, stab you.
Hey, there we go.
Put them down. Take care, lads.
See you later. Kevin Higginbottom, good afternoon, welcome along.
Come on, let's go.
Graham Tammerhill, thank you for that in the chat there. We're saying what it said on the side of that right now. I'm not even going to begin to pronounce that because I'll get it wrong. I don't normally like to grumble, but there's the whole of this banking is empty, and people come and sit. How close to us there, Tom?
2 metres.
2 metres. The whole banking's free. Quite mind-boggling. Right, something's taxiing out. What's this coming out, Tom?
Lufthansa.
Jim Morris. Hello, Jim. How you doing? So just about to touch down, we've got another Ryanair coming in. This is from Lisbon, down in Portugal. We did actually fly over Lisbon on Friday coming home, and I couldn't see it because of all the cloud. Barbara Feather, good afternoon. And Andrea Bewley, hello to you, welcome along. Hey, that's the point. Mush says they were after the Jaffa cakes. And they are on show as well. Maybe we should have hidden them, Tom. You're attracting the kids. Maybe we just need to eat them.
You brought them with us, so I blame you.
Carol Ann. Hello, Carol. Philip Whitehead. Hello, Philip. Ken G's off. See you later, Ken. Hunter says any A350s. Well, we've got certainly got one to come out. The Qatar, that's departing later on. Not too sure about a Virgin in the winter, Tom. Is there still a Virgin to come out?
I think there's one more. To New York.
Barbara says protect the Jaffa cakes at all costs. Even the little Robin is flying around. Even that's got its eye on the Jaffa cakes. Keeps getting close to the packet. This looks like Turkish from Istanbul. A321 CEO. Dave Oaks. Hello, Dave. Jim says better views than yesterday. Yeah, we always have more people watching at Manchester than Leeds. We do have a lot of people saying they like the Leeds streams though, which is strange. And when we never seem to get that many viewers. So yeah, always seem to do better at Manchester. There's a lot more going off down here though, isn't there? Right, here comes Lufthansa to Frankfurt, an A320. Didn't quite take full length, this one. John Taylor, a massive thank you to you. Sent us a $9.99 super chat. That's very kind, buddy. John, yeah, thank you. We'll put that back into the channel. Much appreciated. Very kind indeed. Many thanks, John. Another Ryanair just touched down.
I looked that way to see if there was any arrivals and I didn't see anything.
I did. Sneaking in, yeah, sometimes do hide behind that bit of grass, don't they, if they land early. That one is from Berlin in Germany. So Jet2 have been a bit few and far between so far on our stream, but there is one inbound. Next to land, A321 Neo coming in from Dubrovnik. And John Sharp, hello to you, and many thanks. Been watching our streams in Lanzarote. Did get a few windy days down there as well. The weather definitely got better towards the end of that holiday, didn't it, Tom?
Yep, rained most days at the start.
Yeah, it did, on and off. Did get some sun as well, so it wasn't too bad. Well, this is the Jet2 from Dubrovnik. This is November Golf. It's not quite been painted up properly yet.
Go out of focus then, it's fine. Do whatever you want.
Come on, camera, get a grip. Does that sometimes, doesn't it? It has a mind of its own. I think it just it's thinking about something else, isn't it? November Charlie, Golf Sierra Uniform November Charlie was the aircraft we flew on Friday. Again, that's the fourth time we've flown on that now.
It's third.
Fourth?
Third.
Fourth?
Third.
Is it?
Third.
Fourth?
Third.
How?
So we flew on it till Lanzarote.
Did we come back on something else then?
Yeah.
Ah, right. Yeah. I can't remember. So we've been on it 3 times, according to Tom. Are you sure?
Not been on it 4.
Right, 3 then. Okay. Anyway, I was going to say it was a very nice and pleasant flight. Apart from the chairs, which are a bit uncomfortable on the old bum. Lionel Crabtree, hello to you. Dare we say what happened in the airport when we got back, Tom?
What?
Well, we were laughing for about half an hour, but it wasn't very good. Oh, let us mention it. We got off the plane in Terminal 2. I think everybody was busting for the loo. We went into the toilets, and how many cubicles were there?
2.
2 cubicles, no urinals in the men's bogs, toilets, and one guy headed for the sink. He was going to do it in the sink. We left, didn't we? We wasn't standing to watch that. We went to the one further down the corridor. I don't know if he did or not, but he was gonna. People, what's wrong with people? But two cubicles. That's nowhere near enough, is it? And we definitely didn't go in the ladies. Marjolein says, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's just what we thought, eh? That's why we left. I must admit, it was funny at the time, but yeah, I wasn't standing around to watch that one. Where they're going? The race is on. Jill Rogers, hello, Jill. Mush says, how low can you sink? Oh, very good.
The Tic Tac's out.
Shaky Tic Tacs. Cheers, buddy. That's our sweet treat for today. Tic Tacs.
And Jaffa cakes.
And Jaffa cakes. What are these two up to then? They'll be making sure there's no energy gels dropped on the runway, I would imagine, after the fun run earlier. And Sam's Planes and Trains. Hello, Sam. And one of our superhero mods. How you doing? Hope you got your holiday rearranged. In fact, not long now until Sam flies off to Cancun. To talk with a mouthful of Tic Tacs. Right, next aircraft about 2 miles out. There's also a Bizjet starting up as well on the Biz ramp.
This looks like Aer Lingus in the old scheme.
Was it in the old colours? Oh, very nice. Shamrock 204 from Dublin, A320. I do hope they'll leave some of these Aer Linguses in this old colour scheme. I do like this one. Nice to see them both. Jeffman 100, good afternoon. Very nice. What's your thoughts, guys, in the chat? The old scheme or the new scheme? What do you prefer? I did like the new one when it first came out, but looking at that one now, I think I prefer that one. Sam's Planes and Trains. Only 9 days until he goes on holiday. Oh, hope you have an excellent time, buddy. Don't forget when you're landing in Cancun, Sam, have a look for the old wreck of a 727. It's on the right-hand side as you land. Permanent. There's also plenty of Bizjets at Cancun as well, which is worth a look. Nice biz ramp. Jeffman 100 says they're making sure that runway 23 left is ready for operations at 4 o'clock. 4 till 8 today. We've got dual runway ups, and it's a shame it gets dark at just after 4. Yeah, Barbara liking the old scheme, me too. John and Jill also liking the old one. Jim likes that one as well.
We're going to walk past that.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, she can't go up there with them, no. Come on, this way. Thank you.
No worries. Sam says, seated on the left side of the plane. Oh, you might not see it then, unless they land the other way, which they don't normally do, but yeah, keep your eyes open as you taxi in. I hope you've got a window seat. Yeah, looks like Barbara's been to Cancun as well and saw lots of Latin American aircraft there. It is a good airport. I don't know how you get on spotting there. So I'm not sure if it's allowed or not, but it's certainly all right looking out of the window at you in the airport while you're there. I don't think it'd be very safe either wandering around Cancun, maybe around the perimeter fence. I wouldn't advise that. I don't think Mexico's the safest of places once you get away from the resorts. We noticed when we was driving to the hotel, didn't we, Tom? There was like little towers around posh restaurants and hotels and people's fancy houses with like lots of security guards up there, armed security guards as well.
Ah, Emirates is pushing.
Oh, very nice. 1:15, so he's pretty much on time today then. Now, zoom out, Tom, zoom out. Whose other suites are available, but who remembers these? And when was the last time somebody had one of these?
A wham.
Last time I had one of them, Tom, I was at school. That's a first class ticket for pulling your fillings out when you're my age, so you're welcome to that one. I used to love them when I was little. So you've been digging into your birthday stash.
Yep. Off goes the Bizjet.
Oh, yeah, very nice. This looks like a little Phenom. Off down to Biarritz, little NetJets. It's down on the southwest side of France. CSPHM Hotel Mike, the reg on that one. Calvin Lou, good afternoon. Yvonne, shh, I don't want to wear them again, it's embarrassing. But I will if I have to. Tom's saying, what? The birthday sunglasses.
Well, not them again.
Yeah, look at the thumbnail on yesterday's stream if you want to see a lunatic in silly glasses. And Sam's Planes and Trains, many thanks, massive thank you. Gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships, that's really kind, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Gas H, May Beckley, Hammy, Jodie J, and Richard Inman, all been gifted memberships there by Sam. That's very kind. Cheers, pal. Do pop in and say thanks if you get one of them memberships, and do come into the chat and use the emojis as well. That's what they're there for. We're also going to do a members giveaway next week, aren't we, Tom?
Yeah.
We've got the 757s of Jet2 all about to retire, so we've got a model 757 of Jet2, and it's going to be a members only giveaway next week. One person's going to get that, and there's going to be a little question to answer. We'll let you know about that next week. Talking of Jet2s, that is Jet2 from Porto. Saw plenty of Jet2s up at Leeds yesterday. That's just about all we saw, wasn't it? It was a Jet2 and Ryanair invasion yesterday. I better just check these batteries.
32.
Oh, where? What time exactly? What did you say? Did I buy that? Nearest one to when it gets it. And Sophie L, good afternoon to you. Claire W as well, hello, welcome. And Sam's Planes and Trains have been thinking about that through the summer, actually, going over to Dublin, but it's you've got to get lucky with the weather as well, haven't you, if you're going to do a stream. Obviously can't take a big brolly on the plane. And we did go, when did we go, Tom? Last year, wasn't it? On a cheapy Ryanair flight, but we didn't stream, we just took a few. Oh, did we? No, we didn't, did we? We just took a few videos.
We'll have to go there again sometime.
It was quite a long walk, wasn't it, from the terminal right round to the viewing area, but it was yeah, it was a nice day out. We actually went on the opening day of the second runway as well, which was totally quite by chance. And Mark Plevin, hello Mark, welcome along, and he sent us a £2 super chat as well. It's very kind, buddy. Many, many thanks. Feed that back into the channel, much appreciated. This is an EasyJet from Nice in the south of France. That's another good airport for Bizjets, Nice. Pink Snake is in the chat. Very good afternoon. Airbus A320. It's still busy in the viewing park, Tom. Can you see?
Yep, still plenty of people.
All enjoying the action. Right, Emirates should be just about ready to taxi out, actually. Beacons are flashing. Mark Purdy, hello to you. There's another EasyJet just touching down, but we'll stick with the big boy for now. The beast from the east. Also see the Radisson Hotel in the background there as well. It's a nice view of the entire airport if you're staying in there on this side. Quite an expensive hotel, but it's very, very nice. I suppose you're getting what you pay for. Alright, here we go, taxiing out. Got it. And yeah, Sam's Planes and Trains, that is on the to-do list, a day out at Birmingham. I think if we did that though, we might stop in a hotel one evening. Do you fancy that sometime, Tom?
Is something different?
Yeah, it certainly would. It's somewhere we've never been. It's an airport I've not been to for many, many years. I think there's a few streamers down there as well. That's I've seen a few of their streams, and yeah, you do get some nice views down the runway. This is TUI just touching down. And Discovery Shuttle saying Alpha Juliet 757 just 18 minutes out on its I think Alpha Juliet, yeah, it's like the last flight today, isn't it? And not sure, is it going back out again? Is it doing another rotation today, or is this it? Is it?
It's doing another one later on.
Is it? Tom says
it's going to Palma.
Right, there we go. So it's got another flight to do. The other aircraft that is retiring today is Alpha Charlie, I believe. I'm gonna have to put my jumper on, Tom. I'm a bit chilly.
It's a bit cold.
There, that's better. So we're going to get a nice rotation shot of this A380. It should rotate just pretty much at the side of us, really. Robin Nicole, hello to you. $300 likes as well already for today's stream. That is very kind, everybody. Many, many thanks. It's the easiest way to show a bit of love for your cameraman, just tap the like button. It's free. You can subscribe to the channel as well if you wish. That's also free. And like I said earlier, we're very, very close to 19,000 subscribers. Might hit that today if we're lucky. How far away are we, Tom? Tom's having a quick peek. We are 30 subscribers away from 19,000. And Marjolein, thank you. That is very, very kind. It's gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Marjolein. That has gone to James Woolard. Congrats to you. Marjolein, many, many thanks. I think we all know Marjolein with our superhero mods. Mods with us, mods on Simon Lowe. Not sure if she mods anywhere else, so let us know. Gives up a lot of time for this plane spotting game. And it's really appreciated. Next aircraft to land, which will be sneaking in before the Emirates goes, is the ETF Airways, which is operating for Jet2. It's been here all summer. (9A Lab LAB, the Croatian reg. It is on short finals. Coming in from Albia. Go. Sam's Planes and Trains says himself and Marjolein also mod for Airline Spotter over in Amsterdam. So yeah, you guys are really busy. Lenny Dance, hello to you, welcome along. And Luke Nash, hello Luke. It's drizzling a little bit as well at the moment, Tom, isn't it?
Just for the Emirates departure.
Yeah. Just, yeah. I'll cover that up. I'm thinking that one.
Emirates will be next to go.
And Ray Newell apparently is on this aircraft. Heading home to Sydney. That's from Philip Wood. Hello Philip. really nice. I kept fairly quiet there because I knew Tom was recording that one. Spaceman Roblox, hello to you. Mark Purdy, a big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's very kind. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
How are you doing, Mark? Paddy Spain getting that membership. That's nice to see. So many thanks, that's very kind. Elsa Hunter, hello to you. Star and Sisters, hello there. This is a Jet2 A321 Neo. That is in from Preveza.
Not the one we flew on.
Nope, that's Sunny D. November Delta. Keep my eye on that. Oh, they're just opening it a bit. And next aircraft to land, very nice one actually, Egypt Air from Cairo. Golf Fox uniform, the reg on this one today. Cracking colour scheme. So that has been in the air for 4 hours 50 minutes. Quite a long flight up from Cairo. Plane Spotter 11, good afternoon. Keeping my eyes open for the arrival of the 757. It's not in sight yet. We do have an EasyJet just touching down. Coming in from Lisbon. Corendon Airlines also taxiing out. Always in the chat, Dwayne Curley. Hey, how you doing, Dwayne? May's turned green in the membership. There's got a couple of gifted memberships in the last 10 minutes or so. I'm not sure which one it was, May. Let's see, next aircraft just about a mile out, maybe half a mile. And this is another Jet2 A321 Neo from Reyes. Quite a new one, this one. It's November Lima. It's another one not quite painted up. Dwayne says, did you have a good birthday, Tom?
Yes, it was okay, thank you.
It's got loads of sweets. Look at that, that's a nice colourful little collection of metal there, isn't it? The old Qatar in the background. I think that's that came in the other day, that I think it's sporting an American reg now. Keep his eyes open for Alpha Juliet. I'll keep my eyes to the right. So it's got one more rotation apparently. I'm going out to Parma this afternoon, and that's it. Game over for poor old Alpha Juliet. Alpha Charlie's out. Has it gone down to the Canaries, Tom? That's.
I think so.
That's due back later on, and that's one's final flight. I think it's number 2 to land is the 75. There's Ryanair to Tirana. And Mark Plevin, many thanks, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That has gone to Lenny Dance, who's in the chat, so congrats to you, and thank you, Mark, it's very kind. Yeah, Luke says going to miss the 75s, aren't we all? I'll miss the sound, I like the sound of them. So yeah, Mark Plevin, many thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Was EasyJet from Malta.
There's a lot of EasyJets in.
Yes, the Manchester's been tangoed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can count 10. Right, next to land is going to be, well, it's going to be the last time we ever film Alpha Juliet, the 757. It's landing, should I say. There's a departure to get out before the 75 arrives. Have we to stick on the 75, Tom? It's going to be the last time we see this one. N792 Mike Fox is that triple over there. Thank you for that, Sam. The ex-Qatar machine. Right, here we go. Alpha Juliet of Jet2, Boeing 757. This will be the last time we film this landing. Coming in from Rome in Italy. So as we say, one more rotation for that aircraft, and that is it. End of service. Where did you say it was going later on, Tom? Parma?
Parma.
Parma. You never know, when runway 2 opens at 4 o'clock, we might just catch that taking off to Parma. I'm not actually 100% sure what time it's due out, but I would imagine it won't be far off.
I think it goes out at 3:30.
Yeah, so if it's just delayed just a little bit, we might catch that on this runway. That'd be nice. May says, why is it retiring? It's very, very old. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure how old Alpha Juliet is, but it's, yeah, they're knocking on a bit of these 75s. I think the oldest one's Alpha India, which is the red and silver one, and that is 37. What's 37? "4K Bacon, hello to you." Dwayne says that one's 34 years old. Max says we've got a 2E737 up at Leeds, which is positioning down to Manchester fairly soon. Beefy, hello to you. Beefy says 34.4 years old. That's 757. Do we know if it's getting scrapped, guys, or is it going to going to another airline, maybe cargo, or I would imagine at that age it's probably going to the scrapyard, isn't it? Oh, very nice. Got the brand new KLM A321 Neo taxiing out as well at the moment. Saudi has pushed back. Also got the Tailwind Sun Express taxiing out. And Keith Clifton, hello to you, says it's going to get parted out. Thank you for that. Comes Ryanair getting airborne. That was Ryanair to Venice. Lots of Jet2s all returning. This is another one, another A321 Neo. And this is the one we flew on, Tom.
Is it?
You was on that aircraft on Friday, yes, November, Charlie. That is from Barcelona.
We sat there.
We were sat on this side, wasn't we? Just above the engine. Some very nice interior mood lighting in them A321s, all red and blue, and it's all, yeah, it's very, very, very flash. Sam says Alpha Echo will be the last 757 to retire. And Jet2s keep on coming. This time another A330. And this is coming in from Palma, Mallorca. Shouldn't really be any bumpy landings today. The wind is very, very light indeed. There's hardly a breath. Qadir Shah over in Pakistan. Hello to you and a warm welcome. Do you know, I don't recall anybody from Pakistan coming on our stream before, so yeah, well, a warm welcome to you. Excuse me. Right, next to go on the roll now is Sun Express. It's the one that follows us here every single Sunday. The tailwind colours at the front, little blue stripe. Going out to Antalya in Turkey. Rotating rather early. Must be light. Next arrival, EasyJet from Enfida in Tunisia. This is something not seen here for a while, Tom. An A321 Neo of EasyJet. I think they've based a couple of these here for the winter. Well, that's nice to see. Saw a few of these down in Lanzarote. Mike Golf, the reg on that one.
Nice to see.
Yeah. Couple of heavies pinging as well. We've got Virgin pinging, Saudi's pinging. I think Saudi's about to taxi out. Oh, blimey. Tom's just looking at the sub count. We are 15 subscribers away from 19,000. Wow. We might do it on this stream. Getting very close. So that's the Jet2 taxiing in there. You can see on the left the Saudis just coming out as well. Tom's shaking his Tic Tacs. Give me one. Cheers, buddy. And Lenny dance, very good. Another EasyJet. This one is from Gibraltar. Oh, May's making us all rather jealous there. Just had a nice Sunday dinner followed by apple pie and custard. Oh, that sounds good. RSVP, hello to you. I can't say I've seen that film. Next land, Tom, we've got Eurowings coming in from Hamburg. Little A319. Mush has sent us a 199 super chat. That's very kind, Mush. One of our superhero mods, Colin.
Thank you, Mush.
Many, many thanks. Very kind. Like I said before, we'll feed that back into the channel, so it's much appreciated. Nice to see Eurowings. We saw loads of them down in Lanzarote as well. Good variation in Lanzarote with their A321s and 20 Neos, and very nice to see. I think next to go, unless somebody pushes in, will be the KLM A321 Neo. Alpha X-Ray Alpha, the Dutch reg. There's an arrival before it goes. The arrival will be the shuttle from London Heathrow, which is an A319 on this rotation. Colin says we've hit 400 likes for today's stream. That is very kind, everybody. Much appreciated. Not only that, we're sneaking closer to the 19,000 sub mark as well. So huge thanks, guys. Very kind and really appreciated. So that's BA from Heathrow. Right, next to go. It's actually rolling now. It's just behind the hill. Here it comes. The KLM A321 Neo. This is the first time me and Tom have caught this on stream. Going out back to Amsterdam. ...488-kilometre flight back to Amsterdam. Short hop over the North Sea. Very nice. Now next to land, just touching down, this is Tui, and I've not said this before, this is Tui from Leeds. So this is positioned down from Leeds, I'm presuming after finishing the summer services. And that's definitely the shortest flight we'll see today, 70 kilometres. According to flight radar, that left Leeds 15 minutes ago. I think Max, who's in the chat, is up at Leeds as well, so he'll have seen that depart. And May, yes, you're right. It's, we could have seen some 747s today if it wasn't cloudy. We've had one or two flying over the top. But, sadly, there will be none at Manchester today. Right, next aircraft to go is EasyJet. And this is also going to Amsterdam. Bounce around you. I plugged in. Just plugging it in now. Come on. Yep. Okay, all plugged in, all good. Oh, yep. Where's the fire truck going then? Or is he returning to base? It amazes me how big these fire trucks are when you get up close to them. They're very, very big. Right, next to go, Saudi Arabian Dreamliner. This is going out to Jeddah. HZAR22 is the reg. 787-9. And Matt Smith from Airliners has joined us in the chat. A very good afternoon, Matt. How are you doing? Yvonne's found a little fire engine emoji as well. Where did you find that? Very good. John says Virgin's on the move. It certainly is, taxiing out. Qatar's pinging as well. That's going to be coming out fairly soon. Aer Lingus lining up down the far end as well in the old colours. Going back to Dublin. Must apologise to Matt Smith as well, because we never get to watch his streams, do we, at Airliners? It's the one show that we always tend to miss as we're driving down the motorway. Yeah, we're either at work or driving here, so we do tend to catch up a bit on the evenings, don't we? But we never seem to be able to catch you live. Right, here goes Aer Lingus to Dublin in the old colours, A320. Ben Massey, hello Ben. Sam's Planes and Trains saying 757's gone by January. It's early January as well, isn't it, when they go? And then 733's next in line for the chop. And Rod Gill says Air Canada bringing a couple of 767s back into service next summer. Oh, keep us fingers crossed that we'll get one here. Marjolein says, how many subs until we get to 19? Tom, are we somewhere near? Let's have a look. He's having a look. Oh, 2. 2 subs away! Oh, blimey. Who's going to be generous?
See the big cube taxiing out.
Next to land, Ryanair from Knock. Yeah, the Qatar taxiing out, A350. I think somebody was in the chat asking if we had any A350s this afternoon. Well, it's taxiing out. And Tom's just had a look, and we have hit 19,000 subscribers. Wow. Guys, that's really kind, thank you.
We did it, we did it.
Yeah, fist bump, Tom. That's a nice milestone. Be a bigger one to get to 20, but wow. Who would have thought it, eh? So a massive thank you to everybody that subscribed to the channel. It is free to subscribe. Tom's stuck on him a few emojis in the chat as well. And Sam's Planes and Trains, yeah, feel free to go nuts with that one. That's, so yeah, many thanks, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Right, EasyJet on the roll. Goodness me, look at the chat. Wow. Thanks, guys. Very kind indeed, everybody. Next to land, Ryanair from Katowice. Thank you, Karen. A780C is the reg on this Qatar A350 today. Just short of a 5,500 kilometre flight down to Doha. Right, I've got a Ryanair on the roll and then a couple of heavy departures coming up with the Virgin and the Qatar. Thank you, Matt, and everybody, and a big thanks to Mr. Manchester Rod Gill, who's sent us a super chat, £19 super chat for the 19,000 subs. Rod, that is really, really kind. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Rod. Very kind.
Very kind, much appreciated. We'll feed that back into the channel.
Manual focus. Mine.
Yeah, Rod, I hope you don't mind me calling you Mr. Manchester, but I'll just have you down as Mr. Manchester. I don't know why. And Discovery shuttles off to the RVP. Have a nice couple of hours. In fact, you can give us a wave from the other side. Right, here we go. Heavy departure time. Virgin on the roll. This is the Virgin 127 Charlie to New York's JFK Airbus A330. Next to land, we've got Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery. A320, this one from Frankfurt. Rod says the Q8 should be an A338 tomorrow. Who streams tomorrow? There's got, I think, planes in the morning. Does anybody go in the Monday afternoon?
No idea.
Talking of pink planes, he's getting another sticker on his car, Tom.
Why?
Giving me some pain this morning, he was. We got back to our car a few weeks ago, didn't we? There was a luminous blue wand on our car window. We were driving home. I thought it's very blue. I'm sure it was him that put it there. He said he was going to get us back. Karen says, what's the RVP? I think it stands for the Runway Viewing Park. Am I right, Tom?
I think so, yeah. Visitor Park.
Runway Visitor Park, that's it. Cheers, Matt. Says the A330 Air Lingus going out to JFK, about to taxi out as well. Also got Jet2 738 just touching down. Cheers, Sam. And Connor Tomlinson, hello, good afternoon. Couple of nice planes taxiing out. The Pegasus coming out, Aer Lingus coming out as well, A330. Qatar's lining up. I do like that Qatar emoji that you made, Tom.
You like it?
Yes, it's one of your better ones. Right, here we go. Ryanair from Dublin has just touched down. Here he comes. Right, Tom, is it time for a Jaffa cake? Would you like a Jaffa cake?
Yeah, go on then. You should be asking me, they're mine.
Can I have a Jaffa cake?
Yes.
Thank you.
Whoops.
2 seconds.
Robin.
Wasn't concentrating on that one there, was we, Tom? Busy eating Jaffa cakes.
I'm dropping them.
Matt says he can hear a stash being unravelled. Certainly could.
Are you feeding the birds?
I have with yeah. This is the one that Tom dropped. There we go. So that was a Jaffa cake. But there's a little robin that's always hopping around us. So we'll see if he pops out and falls into my trap. Well, if he does, we'll get him on the video. We're gonna have to name that robin, aren't we, Tom? He's here every time we come. We'll have to give him a name. In fact, what should we call him, guys? It's up to you in the chat. What should we call this little robin? Robin. Yeah. Connor says Reliant Robin. Jaffa the Robin. I hope robins can eat Jaffa cakes. I hope we don't make it ill. It's not taking the bait yet anyway. It's EasyJet to Paris, Orly. Sarah's agreeing with you, Robin the Robin. Robin Hood. Jet2 from Malta, just touching down. Darren McGreevy, hello to you. Robin Rocket. Rocket the Robin. I can hear it in the trees flapping around behind us. It's going to come. And we did have a lot of birds on the stream yesterday, didn't we, Tom? Up at Leeds. Never seen anything like that.
Crazy.
Yeah. Good job we didn't have the Jaffa cakes out then. Grant Muddyman, hello there. Simon Del Boy. Next to go, Pegasus to Istanbul, an A321 Neo. As could call him Rocky. Marie Litherl, hello to you. The robin's been dancing around us all stream, and since I put that Jaffa cake out, he's gone. Typical. That's EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A320. Next to take off will be a Ryanair Max going down to Tenerife. Sam, yes, saw your message, thank you. We'll have to try and get down there at some stage. Birmingham. This is the Ryanair Max to Tenerife. Behind this we've got the Aer Lingus waiting to line up. He's going out to JFK. India, Juliet, the reg on that Ryanair. I've not seen that one before. Another Ryanair on short finals coming in from Brussels. Turkish Airlines on the move on the other side as well. Egypt Air should be coming out as well fairly soon. Cheers, Matt. And EasyJet taxiing out as well. EasyJet on the roll. Another Ryanair taxiing out. There's a lot of departures coming up. And Aer Lingus, the A330 as well. Number 2 to depart, that one. Cheers, Sam. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Okay, who wants a heavy? Here we go. Aer Lingus on the roll. A330-300. This is one of the probably one of the noisiest aircraft here at Manchester now. This one's going out to New York. There's an aircraft on about a half-mile final as well. This is just quite a tight one. It is going to work out okay. Very nice. The aircraft on finals was a ETF Jet2, which is now on the brakes. There we go, in from Split. Carmen 3826, good afternoon to you. And Debbie Clark as well, good afternoon Debbie, how are you doing? Debbie says got her brother on the flight to Tenerife, 3:30. Going with Jet2, so we'll keep his eyes open for that one. goes Ryanair to Alicante. Another Max. Another fairly new Max as well. India Juliet Romeo. Still no takers on the Jaffa cake. May says, what time are we streaming until today? We were planning on around about waiting until it gets dark. I suppose that'll be just after 4 o'clock. It'd be nice to catch a few aircraft on runway 2 as well before we shut down. Runway 2 opening at 4 o'clock. Which is just over an hour away, an hour and a quarter. So yeah, we might wrap it up around about I don't know, maybe 4:30 or something like that. We'll try and catch the Royal Air Maroc as well. I think that's due in around about that time. And fingers crossed we get the 757 departing at around about 4 o'clock on this runway. Let's hope it doesn't come out too early. What happened then, Tom?
No idea, must have pressed the wrong button.
Whoops.
I think I just learned out how to request it.
That was EasyJet to Hamburg in Germany, an A320. And Ian Rigg, hello to you. That says maybe the Robin's busy on Twitter at the moment. Oh, very good. Emirates Nemesis, hello to you. Welcome along over in the USA. This is another Ryanair stamping on the brakes. That one is in from Barcelona in Spain. And Craig Sean Thompson, a very good afternoon to you. Right, next to go, Turkish A321. Just a CEO, not an EEO. Going out to Istanbul. A NEO, what did I just say? A not a NEO. Oh, put your teeth in, Nick. The Lanzarote sangria is not worn off yet. Next to go, EasyJet to Belfast in Northern Ireland. 320. Another EasyJet departure coming up, going out to Amsterdam. It's another A320 just on the roll now. Definitely EasyJet o'clock at the moment. Martin Naylor, I don't recall saying hello to you today. How are you doing, Martin? We're getting very close to 500 likes as well, which is incredible, so a massive thank you. Craig says, will we be catching the Etihad flight? Has that started yet, Tom?
Sorry?
The evening Etihad flight?
No.
I don't think it started.
December.
Yeah, well, Tom's reckoning December. I'm sure somebody in the chat will know. What did you press? I don't get that thing. Ah, right. Well, that's good to know. Oh, next to go, Ryanair to Lanzarote. 737-800. With a little sticker on the back as well. Mr. Vision, warm welcome to you. Martin Batchelor, good afternoon, Martin. We have actually hit 500 likes as well, which is a lot of likes. So many thanks. May, welcome back. Next to depart, one of the new Jet2 A321 Neos going out to Antalya in Turkey. This one is November Golf. That has rotated very early. I wonder if that's empty. Midnight Star, Sarah's leaving us. Sarah, take care, have a lovely evening and many thanks. Looking at my flight radar, Egypt Air is about to taxi out. And does anybody in the chat know why the Titan A320 is on the biz ramp? What's that doing here at the moment? I wonder if it's football related. You can see the Egypt Air taxiing out as well. Got the Jaffa cake, Tom?
In a bit.
Okay. Carol McGinty, very good afternoon. And Mike Hewitt as well, hello Mike. Gilladine says it might be the Chelsea team that's come up on that Titan. Thank you for that. Rod says the same as well. Graham says it's going to Lisbon at 4:30. Just arrived from Milan. Look who's got the Jaffa cake. Look, the poor Robin's not going to get it after all. Well, we didn't expect that one. I'd better hide the other ones, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, the poor Robin, it's not going to get its supper after all. Sam's Planes and Trains. He might have a bit of an upset tummy tonight, that dog. Fortunately, there's not much chocolate on a Jaffa cake, is there? Yeah, Marjolein, you're quite right there. Should have been on a lead. Right, next aircraft on short finals. Let's have a look on the flight radar.
Oh, it's quite a nice one.
Oh, movie. Mike Oscar Victor India Echo Gulf 6, I think this is. Now have a look at the arrival or the departure destination on this one on flight radar. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I have no idea where that's from. But, very nice, high-end Bizjet. Now, I have seen that aircraft in here a few times. It tends to turn up when the football games are on, so I wonder if that's football related. That's an absolute cracker. Is that a potential for today's thumbnail, Tom?
Maybe.
Maybe. Right, from one nice plane to another, here comes the Egypt Air A321 Neo going back down to Cairo. Isaac, thank you, says it's up in Iceland, the airport where that Gulf 6 has come from. Alan Lee up in Newcastle, good afternoon. To have the ops car coming out as well. Probably going to do a runway inspection before runway 2 opens at 4 o'clock. Here it comes. Checking around the taxiways at the moment. A couple of Jet2s coming out and the Eurowings taxiing out as well at the moment. Where do you prefer to stream from, Tom? Here or Lanzarote?
The weather's nice here. But when the weather's like this, Lanzarote.
I must admit, it's very uncomfortable just standing in the heat, isn't it, streaming? It's quite alright in the morning and late at the evening, but doing it through the middle... We did one stream in the middle of the day, didn't we? And it was, yeah, it was hot. It was hot and it wasn't very comfortable at all. John Kay saying, how many people took part in that run down the runway this morning? There was 3 coach loads came across. Well, yeah, there was quite a few. So this will be going back to Hamburg, this Eurowings. And Nat Wood, that's very kind, and a big hello to you. Bit of a quiet spell at the moment, isn't it? Just a few aircraft coming out. Keeping his fingers crossed as well that the delay that 757 departure just a little bit, so we get it on this on runway 2. Jet2 to Budapest, which is one of the least ETF Airways ones, 737-800. Rubbing it in. Going to Lanzarote in 10 weeks' time. Very nice. It's a nice time of year to go down to the Canaries actually. The weather's still pretty good down there and it's cooled off back here in the UK, hasn't it now? I say cooled off, it never really got warm this summer, did it? Mike says, could it be Jim Ratcliffe on that Gulfstream as he has a property up in Iceland? Okay, prop time. We've got a prop on a half-a-mile final at the moment. Which will be Aer Lingus from Belfast. Max, you're quite right there about that wind up on that mound, and sometimes it's nice, it keeps you cool, but yeah, sometimes it's a bit annoying. was actually blowing our tripod over at one stage, wasn't it, Tom?
Yep.
We had to put loads of bricks around the tripod legs just to keep it in place. Ian Hargreaves, a warm welcome to you. Yeah, Tom says it's not bricks, it's lava. You're right. We also found a sea slug as well, didn't we, Tommy? In Lanzarote. I've never seen one of them before.
Yeah, we're a bit weird.
Yeah, we'll have to put that on the Facebook page, actually. It was never seen it like that before. Oh, May, don't say that too loudly in here. It doesn't like prop aircraft. Wow. You'll have everybody onto you. Right, here we go. Jet2 A321. Is it a Neo, this one, Tom? I think it is.
Yep.
November Bravo going to Heraklion. And yeah, Marjolein, we will put some of us holiday pictures on. We did take a few sort of scenery shots as well. We'll put them on Facebook, on the Blue Sky Facebook page.
We'll post them to YouTube as well.
Yeah, when we get a chance. You've got lots of little reels and clips, haven't you, Tom, on your phone? And he's going to make a video as well. He took some loads of footage on the aircraft. A fabulous cloud surfing moment as well as it was coming down into Manchester. That was nice. That's one to... Tom will do that in the coming weeks. Takes a bit of time doing the editing, doesn't it?
Yep.
Feeling. Get some moisturiser on that. Right, next to go, Eurowings on the roll, going back to Hamburg. Discovery Shuttle, just seen your comment, just give us a second.
Oh, wrong button.
Done it again, have you? Oops. Craig Sean Thompson, yeah, it's a good job Barbara's asleep. Right, Discovery Shuttle is over in the RVP. Have we to have a look? I know there's about a 20-second delay on the live stream, isn't there? So he's over there somewhere. He won't see this for about 20 seconds time if he's looking at his phone. So right, I'll start waving. Let's see where he is. Let's see if he sees us. Can you see everybody over there, Tom?
I see someone waving.
Can we see him? Whereabouts is he?
On the left.
Ah! We're waving at you as well. Hope you have a nice time. Right, we've got another Jet2 coming out as well. A lot of dogs barking in the background. Looking on flight radar, this Jet2 going out to Antalya in Turkey. And it's the aircraft we flew on, Tom, November Charlie. Looks like we've got one of the Jet2 A330s on the pushback as well at the moment. Sam's put a link to our Facebook page in the group chat there as well. So I've pinned that to the top of the chat. Archie's Aviation, hello there. Yes, it's the one we went on. Took us there and back. Yeah, Dave, if you look on Facebook, if you look at Blue Sky Live Aviation, I think the picture on there is a 727, which was taken here at Manchester as well, going back a few years. That picture of the 727 on Facebook, by the way, guys, that was the third to last 727 to visit Manchester. The other two were the, I think, the ex-FedEx machines that came in, and then they went to the oil spill response. And but the picture on our Facebook page is the one before that, the third to last. Came in with a very exotic registration. I can't remember it off the top of my head. It was 9 something, 9Q or something like that. And saw that arrive. I was in the RVP that day. Long before the days of streaming. Right, next to go, Ryanair on the roll. Abzek, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, do apologise, and warm welcome to you. Who was on one of the A330s earlier on. That's a tricky one to pronounce. Another Jet2 A321. This one is from Dalaman. A321 Neo, November Fox, the reg on this one. Laura Maloney, a very warm welcome to you. And R, good afternoon. That's saying uncomfortable seats on them A330s. I found the seats on the A321 quite uncomfy as well. You didn't mind them, did you, Tom?
Not too bad.
Probably just my old bones. lot of Jet2s at the moment. We've got another A321 taxiing out. Yeah, Matt's saying there is now 2 A321 Neos of EasyJet now based at Manchester. Here comes the one to Antalya. Torch. And Andrew, big hello to you, who's on board the 2A2 to Banjul. And just over half an hour now until runway 2 opens as well. Shred ahead, big hello to you, and Jules C as well. Hello, Jules. Another Euro wings, just touch down. This one is from Dusseldorf, Airbus A320. And while there's a few people watching as well, I would like to say a big thank you to everybody that wished Tom a happy birthday. It was his birthday on Friday when we flew home. I've had a lot of happy birthdays over the
Thank you everyone.
Yesterday's stream and today, so a massive thank you. Your cameraman is now 15 years old. Caroline Pardy, hello there. See the Jet2 A330 taxiing out. Next to depart, Ryanair to Dublin. There's just a 266-kilometre flight across the sea. The bad news is the 757 is pinging, so we're not going to get it on runway 2. That's a shame. May, wishing you a belated happy birthday as well.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And Caroline Pardy has sent you a £5 super chat saying happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Caroline.
Appreciated.
It's very kind. We're getting some more Jaffa cakes now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, many thanks, that's very kind. Dan Fretwell's off for his Sunday roast. Enjoy. This is the Tui to Banjul. 738 Max. And Laura Maloney, a massive thank you to you too, who has sent a $9.99 super chat saying happy birthday, Tom.
Thank you, Laura. That's very kind.
Many thanks, Laura. That is very kind indeed.
Can get even more Jaffa cakes now.
We're gonna empty the shelf, aren't we, in the shop? Well, that is very kind. Thank you very much. EasyJet from Malaga, just touched down. Still lots of EasyJets, you'll see them all in the background in a second. Here we go. Ooh, that 7.5 has stopped pinging at the moment. Maybe it's, oh, fingers crossed. Still over half an hour away though until runway 2 opens. Carl Shield, hello Carl. Right, next departure on the road, number Jet2. And this one is off out to Paphos in Cyprus. Carmen 3826, hello to you. Who has a son-in-law at the other end of the airport watching the planes. And Ruth, Mrs. Orker, a huge thank you to you as well. Sending a £10 saying happy birthday, Tom.
Thank you so much.
Ruth, that's really kind, thank you.
Very kind.
You're going to fill the house with Jaffa cakes now, Tom.
I know.
Well, that's very kind, thank you. And Matt sent a couple of quid on PayPal as well. That is very kind, buddy. Many thanks.
Cheers, Matt.
That is very kind indeed. And sort the camera out. And hope you had a good stream this morning, Matt. Glenis James is in the chat as well, one of our superhero mods. Hello Glenis, welcome along. Good to see you. There we go, it's coming out for its last flight. So this is Alpha Juliet. So it's going down to Parma and then back to Manchester, and that's it. And the little Robin has come at the side of us as well. And sadly, it's gone now, but it's. You were going to try and grab it then, weren't you, Tom? Can't get that. Sorry, buddy, that dog took your Jaffa cake. Yeah, Matt, it's that's always a bonus when you stay dry. So we're doing all right today. Touch wood. Just seen on my messages as well that Books71 has bought us a coffee. So many thanks for that.
Thank you.
And seen Matt's as well saying all the best, Tom.
Cheers.
Thank you, Matt. Yeah, so like Sam says, this Alpha Juliet leaving with passengers for the last time. Or leaving Manchester for the last time. With passengers. It will depart, not sure when it's departing, but it will depart empty. When it goes to its final resting place. Right, A330 of Jet2 on the roll, going out to Dalaman down in Turkey. John K says, am I the only person that doesn't like Jaffa cakes on here? Yes. Okay, before the 7.5 goes, we've got a Ryanair inbound from Krakow. Polish registration as well on this Ryanair Max that's about to touch down. SPRZL. You found some more Jaffa cakes, Tom?
Yeah.
He has. Have you got me one?
I got him one.
Sam's Planes and Trains saying the other 757 Alpha Charlie pinging at Fuerteventura at the moment, so on its way back to Manchester. So that will be about 4 hours time from now. That will be back making its final landing up here. Matt says the only problem with them, Tom, you can't stash them in your pocket. Well, you can, but there'd be a bit of a mess, wouldn't there? We brought a full packet, there's one left. I suppose the dog got one as well. Turkish Airlines on short finals coming in from Istanbul, an A321. And Jules C, a massive thank you to you, giving us a £2 super chat saying happy birthday, happy 15th birthday, Tom.
Cheers, Jules.
Share a Jaffa cake with Dad. He just did. So yeah, massive thank you, that's very kind. Much appreciated. I think we're going to be living on Jaffa cakes for the next week, Tom.
I know.
That's not a bad thing, is it?
Might be a bit fatter.
Right, 757 lining up down the far end as I speak. Okay, here we go, one final time for this aircraft with passengers on. It's Alpha Juliet, here we go, down to Parma. Sad to see that go up and away. That went up quite steeply actually. I wonder if that was fairly light. So, goodbye Alpha Juliet. Right, 20 minutes until runway 2 opens actually. The Air Ops car is out on the runway. Another Jet2 getting airborne very early again. Down to Cos, A321 Neo. And Mark Blevin, a big thank you, has also sent a £2 super chat saying happy birthday, Tom.
Cheers, Mark.
Many thanks, Mark, buddy.
Thank you, everyone.
And Dave Oakes as well, sending you a £4.99 super chat saying a happy birthday, Tom.
Thank you, everyone.
Many thanks, Dave. That's very, very kind. You're all amazing. Thank you. Tina Stockman sent you a £1.99 as well. Saying happy birthday, Tom.
Thank you, everyone, again.
You guys are amazing. Thank you. That's really, really kind. Is that the Star Alliance Lufthansa taxiing out there, Tom?
Yes, it is.
And there's the Air Ops car checking the runway before it opens in about 20 minutes' time. Yeah, it's a shame that 7.5 didn't come out on this runway, isn't it? But we can't win them all, can you? Caroline saying, Tom's getting a good wage today.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
It's very kind, thank you. Right, next aircraft just about to roll. Starting to get dark as well. It's only just gone 3:30. It's crazy. Tracy Sutton, hello to you, says son's first officer on the Jet2 due at about 20 minutes on the A321 jump. Karen says, you deserve it, Tom. I agree.
Thank you. Needs a Jet A321 Neo pushed back.
Apparently there's two based here at the moment. We've only seen one today, haven't we? Let's pinch the camera off Thomas for a few seconds. I think somebody in the chat mentioned earlier the Titan, which is over to our left on the biz ramp, said that's going out around about 4:30. I believe that brought Chelsea in the other day. And you can also see the ex-Qatar triple in the background as well. Very nice. Right, next to go. Hold on to your hats. I'm filming this one. Tom's busy on the Jaffa Cakes. This is Lufthansa in the Star Alliance scheme. Also see the Gulfstream just hanging out of the just on the left as well, nose onto the hangar. Oh, tripping over the tripod. Right, I'll give you the camera back, Tom. There you go.
Thank you.
Somebody in the chat with Chinese writing as well. Big hello to you. Konbanwa, hello to you. Hey, Tina says we make a good team. Cheers, Tina. John Fairclough, good afternoon. And Discovery Shuttle also got a beautiful video of the 757 departing as well. He's over in the viewing park at the moment. Be nice to see that one. If you want to pop it on our Blue Sky Facebook page later on, we'd love to see it. Right, next aircraft on the roll will be a Ryanair. Karen says, did we enjoy our trip? It was very nice indeed. Yes, thank you. Also got another A330 taxiing out of Jet2. Dear me. Dear me. But yeah, you're right. Leave it to you. I was hoping this A330 would have hung on another 10 minutes and then we'd have got it on runway 2, but it's not going to be. This is British Airways on the roll, going back down to London Heathrow. It's starting to get quite dark. And Karen here, I get what you mean now. No, I didn't enjoy that trip, thank you. Michael Ashton, hello to you. Also wishing you a happy birthday, Tom.
Thank you.
I know things about cars. Good afternoon. Right, I suppose I better make sure all the batteries are topped up, hadn't I? Let's have a quick peek around. Is your camera okay?
Yep, it is.
Encoder's okay? Internet devices okay? Computer's okay? I think we're okay for now. Debbie says, is this a brother's plane to Tenerife? Let me have a look on flight radar. It is indeed the... oops, getting a bit carried away there, Tom. And yes, Jet2 to Tenerife, the A330. Debbie Clark's brother on board this aircraft. Archie's Aviation says hello, Tom. Hello. Scotty13, hello there, how are you doing? Okay, next to go, EasyJet to Milan. This is an A320. OEICL Austrian registration on this one. Next on the roll is Ryanair going out to Murcia. Archie's Aviation says we've got a Citation inbound and then the Royal Air Maroc. And a Citation next to land, actually, it's an English registered one, Golf Lima. Lima Echo Alpha X-ray is the reg, coming in from Glasgow. Right, one aircraft to depart, and then we've got the Royal Air Maroc on about a 2 mile final actually. EasyJet to Marrakesh down in Morocco, this one. And this is the newly based A321 Neo. Smith says that EasyJet to Isle of Man could be the first to go for 2 free left. We'll try and get a few departures off 2 free left before we pack up. Try and get some noise. We've not had a lot of noise today, have we, Tom?
No, not really.
So, and this is the Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca. It's one of the best colour schemes at Manchester, in my eyes. It's very nice. CNROL Oscar Lima, the reg on that one. How many? That's fine. Be cool with that. As long as you don't go zoom. It gets lower than that, we left out. Or is it iris? What does your iris do?
One below that's 120, is that all?
Yeah, as long as you don't be fast. Iris. Ah. Joker? Yeah, I do like that colour scheme, definitely one of Manchester's finest. EasyJet to Geneva, just getting airborne. John K, you take care now. And the first couple of aircraft are now taxiing across for a 2 free left departure. A Ryanair and an EasyJet coming across. Mr. Bear, very warm welcome to you. Jet2 A321 just touching down in the background as well.
So you just
think
that?
no, it's not. It's going to be dark in a few minutes. Just give me a minute. Okay guys, we're just going to move the tripod forward so we can see a bit further down the runway, so it's going to be a bit wobbly for a few seconds, just bear with us. Alright there, Tom?
Further if possible.
That's as far as I can get you. There?
Yep.
It's not level. Do.
That'll do.
Matt, Hunter, you take care. Michael Corrigan, hello to you. Right, I've got an A330 on the roll of Jet2. I think this will be the last departure off 23 right. This is the Jet2 to Tenerife South. Debbie's brother was on this. Nice. Right, aircraft we're looking at now, Ryanair going down to Agadir in Morocco. Looking like that will be number 2 to go. The one on EasyJet to our right is just lining up.
Okay, first departure off this runway. A bit EasyJet to Isle of Man.
Okay, first to go off, 2-3 left, EasyJet to the Isle of Man. Ish.
There's a lot of branches in there.
few branches in the way down that way, almost where they're rotating, but we'll have to deal with that today. Like I say, it's going to be dark in about 10 or 15 minutes anyway, Tom, so... Okay, Ryanair to Agadir in Morocco. Nice to get some close-ups before we finish. Debbie, no problem. May, thanks for watching, you take care. Marjolein, yes, thank you everybody that's hit the like button today, big thank you. It would be lovely to get to 600 likes, wouldn't it, before the end of the stream? Nudge nudge, wink wink. Right, here we go. Is in the chat as well. A big hello, Paul. How are you doing? And Jules C, yes, it was lovely down in Lanzarote, thank you. And yeah, it was lovely and sunny when we left. The weather was actually getting better. So yeah, they'll be okay. Next to go, lining up, this is EasyJet to Venice. Paul says hello, Nick and Tom. Hello, Paul. Hiya, Paul. Hope you're doing okay. Martin says 9 more likes to get to 600. Wow. That's the problem with moving the tripod down the banking. I'm now sliding away down the hill. A320, this one. Baggy Boo, hello to you. And I see we've passed 600 likes. Hey, that's very kind, everybody. Seriously, that's very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, another Ryanair coming straight towards us. This one's going out to Warsaw. 738. More aircraft coming out for departure as well, including a prop, an ATR of Aer Lingus coming across. Also a Jet2 737 coming across as well. And Robert Thompson, a big thank you to you, who's left us a £4.99 super chat. That's very kind. Tom's just run off to our left to try and move one of them branches out of the way. It must be annoying him. See, he's got me behind the camera again. Second time in the last half an hour. Ooh, snap. One in, one out. Yeah, Robert, that's very kind. And sending us a super chat, so really appreciated. We'll feed that back into the channel. It's much appreciated, buddy. Okay, your cameraman's back. Did you sort the branch out, Tom?
Perfectly, but it's better.
Oh, that's good. There you go. The camera's back. Caroline, see you next time. I think Sam's Planes and Trains is leaving as well. Have a lovely evening, Sam, and many, many thanks for today. And the gifted memberships as well. That's very kind, buddy. Says what you're going to get with all that dosh.
I don't know.
Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes.
That was Jet2 to Rhodes, by the way. Oh, hello, not seen one of these for a while. Brussels Airlines.
I saw it the other day.
Where?
Lanzarote.
Did we? Forgotten all about that. Nice spotted colour scheme. Right, next to go Aer Lingus to Belfast. Sam says there's another high-end Bizjet 15 minutes out. Colin said we should get a tripod made out of Jaffa cakes. It wouldn't last very long, Colin. Anthony Gray's in the chat as well. Good afternoon, Anthony. And, yes, many thanks. Past 19,000 subscribers. That's mind-boggling. So a huge thank you to everybody that's subscribed to the channel. I never thought we'd get up to anywhere near this. So it's yeah, many, many thanks. The ATR just landing in the background. Okay, this aircraft is going out to Krakow, 737-800. Yeah, Ruth, you're not wrong there. We need a Jaffa cake emoji. Jim, welcome back. KLM. Also just about to touch down in the background behind this aircraft is KLM from Amsterdam. 737 this time.
Come back to that.
Bravo Charlie Alpha, the reg on that KLM, which has come from Amsterdam, of course. Oh, the little Robin's back. See if you can get it to right quick, really quick. There he is, look, you're a bit late, mate. The Jaffa, he's found a crumb. He's got a crumb. He's been hopping around us all afternoon. And Discovery Shuttle's getting about a bit. Has given up on the viewing park. He's now gone to the airport pub.
Is it still open over there? It looks empty.
Yeah, I think I've probably kicked him out then, haven't they? He's gone to the pub. Yeah, Yvonne says they can be tamed to hand. I reckon that. I reckon that one probably might eat out of us hands. It's been within a few feet of us at times today. Because we get into the winter as well, and they start getting a bit more hungry. They probably would. Final stop. The Bizjet just touching down. This is in from Paris Le Bourget. SPIZU, the reg on this one. A little Cessna Citation 525. Robins appear when loved ones are near. I've never heard of that before. Right, next departure is taxiing across at the moment. It's going to be a Ryanair going out to Krakow, and it will be a Max. Right, here we go, Ryanair Max to Krakow. There's an EasyJet coming across as well behind him. Here we go.
Live now? You guys live on YouTube?
Yes. Oh, cheers. Do you want to give us a wave?
I will.
Hold it down. Cheers. Some people walking past us watching us live on YouTube. Big hello to you guys. I think there's about a 20-second delay on it. So. EasyJet to Catania. Airbus A320. And Marjolein leaving us Marjolein, a massive thank you for today. Been there right from the beginning, it really is appreciated. And also left us a gifted membership as well, which is really kind. So have a lovely evening, Marjolein, and we'll see you next time. Anything else coming across, Tom?
Don't know.
Oh, looks fairly quiet at the moment. Somebody did say in the chat earlier on that Titan was going to come out around about 4:30, but I can't see any action around it.
Do you have a Euro wings pushed back?
Oh, that'll be nice to see.
That's it.
There's a Lufthansa inbound as well, about 10 minutes out. And I reckon we've probably got around about 10 minutes, 15 minutes left of light actually before it starts getting a bit too dark. So we'll catch the Euro wings going and then think about going to get some tea. Oh, blimey, Rod says 10 to 9 for the Titan departure, so we're definitely not going to see that one then, are we? Cheers, Rod. So while we're waiting for this Eurowings to come out, I'll say a few thank yous actually, because a lot of you have sent Tom a birthday gift today, which is very, very kind indeed.
Yeah,
and
thank you, everyone.
There you go, it's very kind, much appreciated. And we've had a few gifted memberships as well, which is very kind. Heck of a lot of likes. The like count at the moment is 626 likes at the moment, which is a heck of a lot of likes, so a massive thank you for that. And also passing 19,000 subscribers today as well, which is incredible. So everybody that's subscribed to the channel, huge thank you. And do make sure you've got that bell icon checked as well. I'll give you notifications when we're live. There's a link to our Facebook page in the chat. I do post in there when I remember when we're going live. And what else have we had today? The 757, the retiring 757. It was nice to catch that one last time. Alpha Juliet, Alpha Charlie is due back in tonight for the last time, and Alpha Juliet due back in from Parma later on. And the chat's been very busy as well today, which is always good to see. It's always nice when there's plenty of input in the chat. Lovely to see you all. Hope you've all had a fantastic weekend. Good thing is today nobody's had a birthday, Tom. I've not had to put the silly glasses on.
No, not today.
And last but not least, moderators who do an excellent job on this channel. We have a great bunch of moderators, lovely people, and a huge thank you to you. We do chat a bit on the WhatsApp group as well. We've got a little mod WhatsApp group, and they're a really nice bunch of people. So yeah, big thank you. And everybody with the kind comments in the chat as well. That's very nice and much appreciated. So we'll wait for one more departure. Time to get that just one more emoji up on the chat. And then we'll love you and leave you until probably next weekend. Lindsay or Louis, been in lurkers, there's nothing wrong with that. Here comes the just one more plane emojis. Okie dokie, just one more plane will be the Eurowings. Is it still pinging, Tom? Is it coming out?
Yes, it's on the taxi.
Yeah, it's coming out now, right. So he's in there somewhere, should be taxiing out any second.
Pop out from that behind that Jet2 any second. There we go.
So that's an A320 and it's going out to Dusseldorf. And that is our last plane for today. Don't forget Simon and Liz on the Fink planes tomorrow morning. They'll be here bright and early. Ben Coughlin, good evening to you, how are you doing? I think this is a Ryanair just touching down. Lost your focus there, mate.
Load of lights. Focus it is.
I don't know if that's bang on or not. Good, okay. It will be different at different levels though.
You look like the toilet was screwed up, it's from the move.
That's at 60. Right, here we go, last one from us for the Sunday stream. Alison Cooper, hello and many thanks, just popping into it and wishing you a happy birthday as well, Tom.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Cheers, Alison. And before we go, we'll have a quick peek at Lufthansa, which has just landed on the other runway. Little A319. And Rod, many thanks. Yeah, everybody with the kind comments, much appreciated. Right, so we've said us thanks, and so we'll say goodbye, and we'll see you next time, probably next Saturday, unless we do something at Leeds through the week, but it would be in the dark, so it's probably going to be next Saturday. So until then, from me and Tom, have a lovely remainder of your weekend, and we'll see you next time. Cheerio, folks!
Bye, everyone.